Right, good afternoon, good afternoon. Hey, Figo, welcome. Happy Tuesday. How are ya? Yes, we're back. We're back to Metaphor.
Huh?
It's been a couple of days. Today we must get into Louis' bedroom. Okay. Where were we? Alaka. Okay, no one wants to talk to us. Virtues. His bed. Yeah. Hey, Fosterman. Welcome, welcome. How are ya? I don't know what to do today. I slept pretty good yesterday, actually. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I'm excited to get back to this game because I really need to get into Louis' bedroom.
Go.
Oh, thank you.
Blast this heat.
Stay there.
Blast this heat.
Eloquence. I actually need more tolerance.
Young man! Young man!
Now what am I to do? I wind up here.
This place.
All right then. Let's go.
Museum. Are we on
What
easy?
now?
Yep.
Uh-huh. Fight on.
Gonna be tough.
Uh-huh. Come on, come on.
Oh.
Hey, good one.
That was well done.
That was brilliant. I can feel my power growing. Impressive. You're crazy. Nice on the money.
Bravo!
That's it? Round 1. Blessed water grace. Okay.
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Well then.
Anyone wants to talk? No? What should I do? I have nothing else to do.
All right then. Oh. Go. All right then.
Let's go.
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Closure.
I have no blessed water again.
What now?
Equipment. Commander. Yes, channel.
I see. Fascinating. This, all right? I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
Of course.
Happens a lot with this tree, yeah. And you
Yeah.
can't just buy blessed water.
A new
Pretty
ability.
rare. Yes, we need to get general to rank 10.
All right.
Magic +3? I only need like rank 10 for mage, right? Yeah. Mm. Wait, is it rank 10 of mage or wizard? It's probably rank 10 of wizard, right? Yeah. Because Stroll needs rank 10 of general, so it should be rank 10 of, yeah. Makes sense. What does Heismay need? Like rank 10 in what? We already have commander and general. What does he need? Sniper? But sniper is different. It wants. Oh my god! Just kill me. Kill me already.
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
My power swells forth.
And it also needs seeker. Are you kidding me?
I see. Fascinating. This, right? All right.
I have retained my edge.
Rank 10 seeker.
My power swells forth.
Enough items.
All right then. Let's go.
I don't have enough things to do. Monster bone.
All right then. What now?
Yeah, there's no quest. Let's just read a book. Oh. I can't read books.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
Make MP food. You know, MP is no longer a huge issue, actually. Is my game stuck? Let me think of a place we've already been to. I think the boy had a stroke. You know, there's a stroke happening. Yeah. He had a stroke trying to think of place we've already been to.
All right.
Mm.
Let's head there right away.
Rainfart. What?
All right then. Where to?
Port. I don't know what to do. Go back to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
I could grind. Don't care enough to grind.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I can only fight?
Fight on.
What?
Never hard. Can I fight? Yes.
What'll it be?
Yes.
At last. But
Come on, come on.
all right, let's show him what we
Wait,
can do.
is it just me?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
What's their weakness? I don't remember. Nope.
Poison.
Captain's
Was
poison.
it?
We better cure that before the pain sets in.
Roar! You're in here? Wait. What was I doing?
Captain, are you okay? You need healing fast.
Skills are currently forgotten? I don't have.
This should work.
Yeah.
It
Me
burns.
too.
Captain, are you okay? You need healing, fast.
Shut up, Gallica. Shut up.
Take it. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll take
Wizard!
more damage this way, so be careful.
Free.
Captain, you've been burned. You'll
Wizard!
take more damage this way, so be careful.
Polite. It didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
I can't.
Is everyone okay?
I can't give
Try
up
to heal
now.
up.
I can't.
The captain's on his last leg.
By this power.
Someone
You better be sure.
get him healed up.
This should work. Let's go. Burn!
Go up.
Fire!
Bravo!
Silver 3.
Look at you.
All right.
Fight another day.
No one.
I'm just
Hey, listen.
fancy a bit of info.
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Now what am I to do?
Stop!
Isn't that lit? Yep.
Now what am I to do?
Just
All right,
go
then.
to the policy.
Go.
Uh-huh. Fight. What'll it be?
Oh,
What?
bunch of teas.
But...
Come on, come on.
All right. Let's show him what we can do.
Silver one and a. Oh.
Now accept your fate. Too much, perhaps?
Yeesh, they're pretty tough.
Oh, they're
Better
not
be
carrying
careful.
anything? Okay.
Assassin! Magla Gabba!
Huh?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
What was that?
I'm all prepared.
Why do I have these skills?
Go! Captain down!
Repel?
Someone, help him back up!
This is nothing.
Oh! Is that all? Hey! Hey! Wait! All right, let's show him what we can do.
Assassin!
Like, this thing literally never worked. This chant. I don't know the possibility, but it never worked.
I have my methods.
It's okay.
Yeah, it worked on
We can do
that
this.
one. But that's the only one.
Let's work together.
I suppose some of them repel fire, some of them repel ice, and some of them repel lightning. I'm just going to try them all out.
Hold nothing back! You hit their weakness! That's your opening, Captain! Is that all? Captain's hurt
I
bad!
can't give up now.
Let's get him
I
some
can
healing!
still fight.
A blunder.
The captain's down? Someone, help him back up! He's
Ridiculous!
about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! All right, let's show him what we can do.
I'll use what I must. Erupt!
I will fight with pride. I'm all prepared.
Show them our might! Uh-oh! Brace yourselves!
Okay, no one repels lightning.
So you're
He's
strong!
about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now.
Let's get on with it! Not the right move. Ah! Hack and slash!
everyone all right? Comrades, lend me your strength. Perhaps not this. With blade in hand! Not this one. To the rear guard! Oh, power of heroes! Behold, we stand together!
Let my power push.
Yikes!
Worthy foe
Watch
after
out
all.
for their counterattack!
What? Oh!
Is everyone okay? You've got to heal up!
They have too many moves.
Badly
So
wounded.
easily. I
Someone
still
heal her!
stand.
They've knocked
The
out!
shame.
Someone help me get back in the fight! Down! Get her back up! Come on, not like this! Someone help, please!
This is insane. What kind of nonsense fight is this? Okay, I'm back to this game for 30 minutes. I'm already like raging.
This should work.
I shall repay this favor
Arkansas down.
tenfold.
Someone
out
help
of
her
this
get
yet.
back in the fight!
No point withdrawing.
You're all hurt bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
This should work.
My spirit is unbroken.
I'm
Captain's
sorry.
down? Someone help him back up!
This is nothing.
What can I do?
Badly wounded. Anyone heal him? Hey! Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here!
From our provisions.
Stroll can't take
fight.
any more!
Perhaps this suits
Someone
me best.
heal him!
I need distance. Allow me to
My
use
thanks.
this.
It's okay.
Lend me your strength.
Aye! More left! Not bad.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Give me your aid! No. General! They should help.
Much thanks.
Ugh.
Is that all? He's about to collapse! Someone heal him fast! Heismay's in real danger. He needs healing now!
Just the thing.
Quite a boon. Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Now accept your fate, Magla Gabba. We cannot relax yet.
Excellent work.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
They're weak to fire! Let's heat
I
this
won't
place
hold
up!
back!
Burn! Safe start! It's not over
That's the
yet.
spirit!
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
Let's get on with it! Something else. General!
Observe the enemy.
Allies, together!
No, not
Rage!
not now. To you.
Perhaps this suits me best. Some darker arts.
Yikes! Here comes
What?
the counter!
Oh, please!
Heisman's anxiety is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
Is it immune to all magic attacks?
Come forth, royal soul. We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's make an end of it. I call upon royal power within. I'll cut you down.
Right on target.
I stand
Nice one,
ready.
Stroll.
This should help.
Is this truly my limit? Ah!
Let's stay calm. The next one's yours.
I shall. No holding back!
Okay, it's over.
This power will protect them all.
I'd expect no less. A new power to wield.
To greater heights.
Bravo!
Look at you!
Now then,
Yes, level 4.
Courage. Why that?
Fight another day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh well.
Yeah, we're finally here. Just one more day.
So,
Oi there!
all right then.
let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Yeah, we got in.
What now?
Ignite her, right? Instrument. Goes to the skill. Oh, magic revival. What does the protagonist need? Assass. Where's assassin? What's this?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
I go with the wind. Follow me if you can.
The power of healing. The path of virtue is not the only way.
Thief, general knight. Okay.
All right?
Aha! Fight on!
Gonna be tough.
What'll it be?
Oh, hey, Matt Fusion, welcome. How are ya?
Come on!
I can feel greater power within. to power.
I'm right here. Come on.
Nice! You're gaining strength!
Right on the money.
Yes.
Bravo!
Look at you!
All right.
Fight another.
Anyone wants to talk to me? Oh.
Ah, just you. My apologies. You. Fine then. Thank you. Here.
We use this facility for our own research. Specifically, we're trying to develop non-violent use for igniters, make them something more than weapons. That should be decent enough revenge against the church. If I only expand my current trade, it only make their pockets fatter, so I thought I'd find a different approach.
What?
Doing what the church hates the most. They knew that magic igniters would widen the gap. The strong would become stronger and the weak weaker. That's why I made igniters my occupation. I hated weakness. Most of all, I hated who I used to be. For my weakness, ignorance, and utter powerlessness. But behind it, I did wish for a different future, a world without poverty, despair, or violence. Civilization does not flow backwards. People are not so clever that they would abandon the convenience. It's impossible to be without igniters.
As it is.
But if we're stuck with them, we can still make them safer and more practical. We've actually been working on a prototype for a while now.
Say.
Like the whole concept of igniter doesn't really mean anything to us because we don't need igniters. We have archetypes. So, like, they always talk about igniter, but you don't really feel it because you don't need it. It's an accessory that you never equip. How this game was set in the middle. It's like a fantasy land. It's a metaphor. Remember the early days? I asked you to slay the thing. The route it had been talking was our transport for these. Oh.
Well,
My thanks.
We never have made such strides with the government if you haven't been helping. Honestly, though, even I'm surprised it's come this far. Goes against the church culture and monopoly. Of course, they'll send their shadows after me, and they'll leave me a few new scars if I survive at all. Only one way I can think of to stop that. You will have to take the throne and support our peacetime igniters over the lethal ones. Help them spread across the land. Been thinking about your dream, this kinder world in your little novel. I hear about people who live with mutual goodwill, respect, and equality, and I can't help but wish I lived in that world. I wanted to take the first step. That first step. I want to hope, no matter what it costs me. My position, my fortune, or my life. In the end, it's not so hard once you come to a decision.
I believe in you.
Take the throne for me and for a new world. Rank 7. Yes. We're almost there.
You give me hope.
Almost maxed her out. Further widens the variety of items sold at... Yeah, like, more igniters are sold there. So what? I don't even use igniters. Patiently as one day ends, another begins. Okay. She will send me money. That's nice.
And then
This facility has another purpose, you know. Igniters being one slightly destructive as they are, plenty of people have lost their homes to the violence. Some as the village the church razed. Oh hey Winter, welcome! Welcome back. How have you been? I hire them here and support them in the ways I can. It's the least I can do to atone. Okay. Super cold.
Time marches on, and the age
Oh
of
my
a new
God.
king draws
My
near.
area is so hot. I don't leave the house. It's so hot outside.
At last.
Okay, today is the day we get inside Louis' bedroom, finally.
Got it?
We will greet Louis together, let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallic, of course, she stays hidden so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and have for Louis' runner. Yeah. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I keep tabs on Louise and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Louise Skyrunner.
All right.
Things will be fine.
Yep.
Ourselves up. Alright. We move at nightfall.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Louise, those brothers, or that songstress. But this many people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
He's keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Louis and live to tell it.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
God's sake, Baz, belt up.
There he is!
Finally, we get to see Louise again. Yes! It's been too long.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way. Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great shame to Sanctifex Forden. Before you stands the young man himself. Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuary forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now, let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
Hey, new boy. Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
All right.
Hope you have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the Prince Curse. And let's just step out of... Okay, infiltrate.
All right. Look. Ah! Ugh.
Stop!
Yes.
Oi!
Yeah! No way! Oh, good.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Might I have a moment, please?
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble. Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential. Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier. Are the rumors true that was by your decision?
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power. The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged, however cruel. I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
Oh my god, he's so hot!
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen. Where'd he slip off to? He couldn't have. Let's go have a look around, Hector.
What?
Oh, it's airborne.
Oi!
Huh?
Oh no! Oh no!
Phew. What was that? The floor suddenly tilted. Whoa! What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a magla crystal. Maybe this is it. That helped a lot.
Just happened. We're safe, but how? Okay, we're flying.
No. What do we do? Did you?
Jump across the glowing sections by using them.
Here we go.
Oh my.
No, no, no.
Fantasy is
This
dead.
isn't happening.
Do not forswear thy path.
Okay, here we go. Gangway! Sweet! Sweet! Ah! All right! This is no good. Ah! Ah! Whew. And yet... Let's hurry. Okay? No good. It's all clear.
I mean, it's not really a bedroom.
Incredible. Huh. Check this out. Look.
Is that the bedroom?
This?
Oh, storage closet. It is shut pretty tight.
Huh? Look!
It's the same novel. Ooh. Prosket, that game is actually coming out in like 3 days. Should we try it? The skating game.
Why would Luis? It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
So is Luis actually good?
That's impossible.
God, no. The last one was awful. I think it's a remake of 3 and 4. I've never played any of them. It's that bad, huh?
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it doesn't seem like he's really getting its message. Wait,
Maybe he just has a different approach, you know? He wants the same utopia.
Yes, magic
Ooh.
formulas! Which one has the prince's curse? Oh, forget it. We'll just take the whole box.
If I like skateboard, I don't even go outside.
What are you doing here?
I got lost.
I got lost.
Maybe not. Okay.
You're a terrible liar. Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there? You're that fairy from before.
Count Louis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Is that so?
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
Uh-oh.
So, remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Hey, get away from him!
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
What exactly are you looking for?
Yes. No. Like, our protagonist, he has the prince, he has Louise, he has Stroll. You know, there are too many boys on his mind. There's no space for a girl.
Can't say, but I'll ask you no questions either. That makes us even, right? So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Yeah, it's okay.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Gallica? Your name is Gallica? Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
We're here for the same thing, maybe?
Someone's coming!
Well, well. The occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runtime might have figured for a rat, but even Milord's favorite little songbird? What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Everything's falling apart! What do we do?
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast. The box you found contains the formula to the curse. I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Who are you? What are you?
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Your attention, everyone.
Assembled comrades, let us speak of the old vulture's last grasp at power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Forden the throne. For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public, this hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all. And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Oh, you're going to lose, Louise. You're going to lose.
But my lord, Forden would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission? The late king's decree
You'll
was that the
lose, but he's
crown
so
would go
hot.
to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control. For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
All hail Lord Luis! We got one sanctoress strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it. He's just been biding his time all along.
Luis?
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleague's heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this. I will neither run nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
On it.
They're going outside.
Not good. They're bound to check the gauntlet runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Oi, new bloke. Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
Out of the way. I'm busy.
At this rate...
Juna is the double agent.
Hey, Del! Look! The Caradrius is airborne!
What? Why? You hear anything about a takeoff today?
With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba. Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help.
Think the rat nipped him too?
Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic without igniters.
Whoa, Del, eyes up. It's coming down.
Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight.
For the #1 simp.
Whoa, Del!
That was the peak moment of the game, you know, when we used Luis' portrait as a shield. Yeah, that was peak.
Hurry!
Where do you want me to go? We chase after them.
Ready? Mm-hmm. Was that? Mm-hmm.
And Juno will become our new supporter, like follower, right? Like we have 3 empty slots for followers.
I told you to run. You're too soft.
Behave now.
No, I'm not soft. I just want the archetype you have on you.
You know, I didn't expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud. And now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
What? Hector.
Hector? Wait, that's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command? That animal's been corrupted by melancholia, and still you tamed it.
I mean, he's
Gladel,
adorable.
why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking hostages a bit beneath you?
What? Don't you dare patronize me. You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering Resant war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now, I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
What? Yeah, I was like, what? Are you sure about that? He's no sim. He's no sim. He wants to be king himself.
And yet every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Okay. Let's fight the pup.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy. Unless you'd rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this, Juna might...
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
No.
I'm a level 1 thief. I need a level... What? Why can't I act?
You like
Oh
that?
yeah, I can
Who's
act
the king
because
now?
he has a
I
hostage.
am.
It's scripted? Okay.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace. He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
I mean, Gallica is my pet,
You
technically.
have it your way. Come then, we'll do this right. I am Gladel, and you will kneel before me as your king.
Yeah, wits.
So, who are you to me?
You had a hostage.
Well, that worked better than I expected. This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
You have the right of it. You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you. Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
Over my dead body! I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less.
Hey, it rhymed. It rhymed.
What? It worked? Well, you're not invincible.
Damn you! What's going on here?
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
It's delusional.
You call it an archetype, right?
What?
I thought as much.
How do you know that?
Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth. Not even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Maybe Juno was more Holly.
Lodestar.
who
Wait,
wanders in sorrow.
Okay.
O thou anguished traveler
What is
who
it?
hath borne the
What
weight
is
of
it?
parting from the start. Henceforth,
What
thy
class?
fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my song.
Okay, it's an enchanter, I suppose.
Behold, my voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Let me guess. You can cast Charm.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damned singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burden, the weight of a lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb from bloody limb!
Okay, now we fight for real.
See? So this is the power of an archetype.
Primary offensive match. Really?
All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be whatever I want. Poetic, really? Especially for me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
Shut up! Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands!
The magic is her specialty. Okay.
A duel, then! You can die together!
Mask Dancer. Can equip different masks to use additional. What? Oh yeah, we got some masks before, like drops from monsters. I was wondering. The Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new mask. Oh. Okay.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight, and he's about to get one. Let's give him hell!
That's not.
Now for a grand maneuver.
With all enemies with a one-time weakness to dark ignores resistance. High chance of one hit killing. Oh, high chance. I don't trust it.
I'm not free. Behold this power.
Medium magic fire damage to one enemy. Medium magic to one enemy. Increase attack. Increase success rate of skills that inflicts. Okay, like that dog is definitely immune to fire.
No need to rush. Let's do this together.
Maybe something else.
I call upon a royal soul.
Gonna be a huge help. Okay.
Howling wind.
Hit their weakness.
Oh,
My
that's a
star
weakness.
Don't let him
is
down,
rising!
We'll do this together.
Extreme physical slash damage to one enemy and removes buff effect.
No. No.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them. Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Come forth, royal soul.
Deals to enemy.
Maybe not. I'm all prepared.
off! Let's do this!
With me now, Hector!
Defense roll. 18 damage. Yeah, what does she need? I need to know that. I need to know it.
I'll show you. Yay! Hit their weakness.
A path of virtue.
Baker and the tricks. Oh. Okay.
Lend me your strength.
I'll let them have myself. Don't under. Behold this power.
Okay, the pup is dead.
Hector! Damn it! Damn you all!
Trickster at max.
You bastards!
What? Trickster at max? Usually you just need rank 10. I need rank 20 on both of them? Oh god.
Let's work together.
Get him!
Die already! You
She needs a lot.
No one here fights alone. I think not. Masked dancer. Raging fire!
Death to all traitors!
I won't hold back. No. I'm all prepared. The next one's yours.
You're
I'll show you.
nothing! Die!
The trickster debuffs are huge game changer.
Let's set it up. Not this. We're looking good here.
Death
I
to
call
all
upon a
traitors!
royal soul.
It's okay. I'm counting on you.
Watch me.
Nothing!
Raging fire! Sure don't give up easy.
Die already! Die!
The next one's yours.
I'll show you.
Your rightful...
Dead.
Help! Help me!
Ooh, huge experience and money.
Not bad.
Good for you.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
But killing him would give us a lot to explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
What? Why is he so stupid? Oh!
Why? What's happening?
On Knife's Edge. I am one of the top candidate, right? I made to the top 20.
No. I'm the future king. I can't. I can't breathe.
No, last time the chains only stopped the assassin, right? This time it kills them? Okay, goodbye.
Is he dead?
Yeah, Sims lose all brain cells.
What the hell?
Okay, we're just going to frame everything on him.
You lot kill him.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters.
Juno,
Must have gotten in
remember
with
you
all the
lost your
confusion of
voice?
takeoff, I suppose.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
Oh, well, you know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away, but we're in Brilehaven. I simply had to see the night view over the city.
You having a laugh?
Anyway, then Gladel went from crass to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Yes, exactly.
Right.
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on. You were supposed to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
She deserves an Oscar. Yeah.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell? Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Is that so? Well,
Awesome.
hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Ah, yes. Much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat. My tongue.
What?
My lips.
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you to do it.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting. Let's leave the guards to their cleanup and get out of here.
He's not convinced.
Yeesh, looks could kill. Scary.
So Gladel was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Yeah.
Too right. Dead can't speak after all, and we've no other witnesses to the scene.
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him. Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy'd have to have the stand-in for it.
That fact is no longer in question. I received a report a short while ago. They say
My
your
face is up
has
there.
emerged on the King's Rock. It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
So we were in more danger than we knew.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing. What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
Rock with Louis. Oh, wait until there's only me and Louise on the rock. I'm pretty sure at the end of the game, there will only be me and Louise.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
I feel like no one in this game has any wits.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
I have more time, but I have nothing to do. Oh my god.
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count Luis's personal quarters? What was in it for him?
Because he's a sim.
All right.
Yay! Rank 20!
Sorry
Moving
for
mode.
A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Yes, my new follower.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Luis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Luis's room. You really weren't told.
Don't tell me you're the other agent Grius mentioned.
Grius? Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was. But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Luis, I've been ready to meet up with a new contact. I just wasn't expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side. And I thought you and Luis were...
Nah, Luis is gay.
You were
his lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that madman's quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Luis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. But I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Fangirling so hard.
At first, it was just coincidence. I tend to find myself in honored company, and I happened to be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
So, in sooth, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No. Quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
Huh? That's your reason?
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer. You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Ha! The girl's bold as brass. No wonder she's got all the crown's subjects by the heartstrings, eh?
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow, that's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade. Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
Can I play as her? Like,
Well, didn't see that coming.
who should we
But
kick?
I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly. I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
Who should we kick? Oh.
Gotta get back on track. Anyway, welcome aboard, Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found. Hopefully we can finally break the curse.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me a tad glazed, what?
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins. Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Rella? The girl they call the Saint?
Saint Rella. Indeed.
Yes.
She would be the most qualified.
That's my next follower.
After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
It's the hard part now. Replacing party members. Maybe Heismay? No, never Heismay. Maybe Hulkenberg, yeah. Like, ideally, we would want an all-girls team, but Stroll is too strong to kick. Okay, we kind of need Stroll. Stroll is too hard physical.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
Rella was a prodigal talent. One of the most gifted at the Mage Academy. Even as a child, she outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
Yeah, Stroll is strong. Like, Protagonist and Juna, they're both mage. Like, we need a physical attack dealer on our team.
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's
What were we all talking about?
gaze.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out. We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yeah, I refuse to replace Heismay. We need to have him on our team at all times.
No, really, it's dashed convenient.
Can we replace the protagonist? Can we kick him? I don't need him.
There are some conditions, but we can travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right. All yours.
Yeah. I mean, after we get Rella, I guess we'll kick both Hulkenberg and Stroll.
You actually did it.
Not your story
Royal
anymore.
capital. Wait. How did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets, would you?
Isn't she like a superstar? She just showed up like this and nobody cares.
Do you know how incredible this is? What are you people?
Hey, look.
Oh
Isn't
yeah,
that
they
the
know it.
songstress?
It is. It's the Lady Juna. Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand. Oh hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
I mean, Heismay should be the king.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
What's wrong with that?
Is that uncommon?
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, And I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims. Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
Let's hurry.
Where are we going?
Whatever. What in tarnation's going on? I can't be stupendous. Close your head. Oh, God.
Okay. Wait. Juna? Where are you? She's supposed to be on the list.
Terribly sorry. Putting some elixirs away. Be with you in a moment. Hello. How can I help you? Juna!
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the exhibition.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister. Adopted sister, that is. Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex Forden until Brilhaven. But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts Father's efforts to shame, eh?
Ugh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance. I am Rella Cygnus. I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
It's the pretty mantis.
Where did you get this?
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am Hulkenberg, a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on!
The death of His Highness was a tragedy, one I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible.
Then surely the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
Is that really a terrible punishment? Like, it's...
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Yeah, this game is so gay, okay? I feel like they should be a couple, and me and Luis should be another couple. Yeah.
Of course. I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the
I
stone
don't
for
know
the
how
guy
GPT
throne.
was.
No. Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are enduring. As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this. This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory. I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
It's an outlaw. So maybe Luis didn't do it. He's not the culprit. He's trying to save the prince. That must be it.
What? Then...
He's a good guy, like me and the prince and Luis. The three of us can live happily together.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty. Especially since we're the ones who sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing? You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes.
3 is a family.
I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
So can you give me a discount on, like, purification? Like, skip the blessed water?
The curse is impossible to break?
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further
Blessed
than
water
we
is a
started.
pain, is a real pain.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
Everyone's a simp for Luis. Master of both martial and magic.
This might be the end.
Still, we have to stop Luis, no matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people.
Yes.
Yeah, wait
As
until
much
you
as
check
they
the
grumble
bed.
about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
No, we have like a basket.
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now. Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any ballet point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though, and got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when they told me I was to be demoted.
Can I go to bed now?
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound.
Yeah,
and
we need a
tested.
flying
All that's
runner.
left are the practicals, eh? Incorporating it into the gauntlet runner. But ever since that accident, I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh? The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies.
Yeah, you're right.
It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul into it. No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
You can change or add members to your party from the party. Okay. Desert members gain less experience. And you can never remove the protagonist. Shame. I wonder if there's a mod for that.
So?
I guess
What
we
now?
will pick Hulkenberg for now. Huh? Huh? Party. Okay. And we need to buy another piece of the experience thing. Learn Faker ASAP, but we still need to like upgrade the dancer. Have it unlocked? Okay. Oh, wait. So I won't be able to give her the archetype ring because she needs a mask. No, maybe I should visit him. Learn. Faker. Where's Faker? Here?
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on...
Of course.
Let's go. I knew I could do it.
No. Skill. Okay. Learn healer? She needs a healer as well? Wait, she's not one of the follower? Huh?
All right, then.
Where's more? Huh? Can I not go? She can be a mixed magic user. Oh. Okay.
Now, where was I?
Would you look at this? Now then.
That's the cat. Special experience menu have been unlocked. To create item that certain archetype. Yeah.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Magic Seeker's Might. A mask. Wizard mask. Warrior Knight. Thief and okay.
You'll come again.
All right then.
What should I do now? Should I go to sleep? How do I... Where do you... Okay, go to sleep. Nice. I don't think I can do anything. This is like a fake choice. Yeah. Oh, new recipes. Oh, can I cook? Doesn't seem to be working.
Really?
Right. Okay. Yeah. We should just go to sleep. Time to get some sleep.
Good night.
Yeah. It's a fake choice.
Oh, good. What's the matter?
Something on your mind?
No, not in particular. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night. He won't find out about our mission. You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am. And you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you.
Mm-hmm.
You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid. That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time. What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All are free to create, and all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. Oh, how inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe. We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless, just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies. I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely. But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Will you become my follower?
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Yes. We talked all day.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound. To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, Bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctifex Forden! And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Guido! Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
Yes, we're all keeping our ears out for a response from Luis's faction. But we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition. The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young elder.
Yeah.
Right. Wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Oi!
And I won the gamble, right?
The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall, and dropped out.
So it really was all talk then? A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina. Some big ideas, that girl. I hear she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians. Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Milo is still
the final roundup's actually looking
in the race.
Diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race. And that's the bell! Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne! First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand!
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us.
Now, at long last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic!
What? A relic?
Don't worry, we're happy to explain everything. You'll not want to forget this, so we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice!
Oh, from Juna?
To tell us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes.
What is that hairstyle?
Your next destination is Altaberry Heights, the capital of the Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a divine relic in hand to offer the Sanctus Church. Tragically, there are still heathens in this land who choose to reject sanctism. They care nothing for salvation. They cling to strange idols, calling them divine relics, believing them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools. It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery. Take these relics from the pagan's grasp and bring them to the birthplace of sanctism, Altaberry Heights in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands. May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God. I pray for your success.
I'm just wondering how much styling product she used for this hairstyle. Like, she's going to be washing her hair for the next 2 days.
What a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
She's simping hot.
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This two-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper.
I'm crazy enough to make that wig for cosplay.
And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics. To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicated.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure someone has done that. You know, cosplay this look.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land. That's plunder.
Yeah, this
They would
guy.
steal our very culture.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan people. Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Either way, we're bound for Altaberry. It's further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
Oh, my shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady Juna, Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord Luis.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Well, one has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival. Good on ya.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force. The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated? I will give Forden his death.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now, you need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf. The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me. You will acquire it in time for Saint's Day, and bring it to me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance, nor for them, should they fail.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Well, it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from me. Prove you think as well as you fight. May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
We've had so much Louise in one day. I just realized. Yeah, we spent so much time with him. And he's going to disappear, you know? He's going to disappear, and for the next few days, I won't be able to see him again. Yeah, he's no sin. I guess that's our last meeting with Louise until the next phase. Yeah.
All right.
Oi there!
He wants us to get the information
All right,
ourselves. Okay. Huh? Why can't I teleport?
Oi there! Well met, eh?
What?
Wonderful.
Huh?
All right then.
Okay.
All right then.
Wonderful.
All right then.
I'm just incredulous.
Hey, listen. Huh?
Huh? Okay, so...
Hey, listen.
I'm just incredulous.
You?
Hey.
You see.
Seek your answers from the chief, not me.
Then...
Wonderful.
All right then.
Oh, now I can teleport. Let me check the market. No? Jeez.
Let's go.
Young man.
Greeting. Well then.
Wonderful.
Young man. Young man.
Now what am I to do?
Isn't that?
Seems like the bigger the candidate's face is on the run. Yeah.
Look at that.
Forden is huge. Is that tiny little face yours? Not that anyone who doesn't know you personally would know it's you on that at that size.
Besides,
Rella is on there?
yep.
Now what am I to do?
How did I wind up?
Well
Whoa.
met, eh?
Oh, that's.
I can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him, with everyone ordered to ransack his homeland. For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed the line.
Wait. You're not with the Sanctus Church. One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics.
That reminds me of the Golden Idol. That was a great game we played yesterday. Great game.
But unlike the igniters of modern times, they are primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least. That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference. They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Well, a job's a job. But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before, and I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
He wears a curious outfit.
To be fair, we are looking for one. The only relic we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure. The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Virga Island, then? 'Tis a large island in the inland sea. Most of its inhabitants are Mustari, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was. I've not introduced myself yet, have I? My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there. And that's only the first obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place for an outsider. It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, sounds like Dracodios is on Virga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Virga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Virga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves. Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
You worried about Lady Juna? Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladell mess, you really think they're innocent?
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you. You do whatever makes
I
sense.
guess the next Sims we're
You
going
know
to
I'll
kill
follow
are the
wherever
two
you
puppies.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
What the?
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his run all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right! Nearest, you weren't at the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are you two here?
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
Rather, we're running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Dell doesn't take up as much space as me.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
This is a fine mess. Wasn't expecting them along. What do you think their angle is?
There's just...
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladell incident.
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Well met, eh?
Yes, we're supposed to leave this place.
Ready to depart?
Verga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is. Oh.
Ha-ha! Tell it!
Okay.
Tis actually moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Verga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly foreign to me.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
How have they managed to avoid the Church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the Crown theocracy.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning they couldn't even afford their soldiers seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
If negotiations are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with wanton massacre. Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies and gentlemen, feast your ears on this! The Elder Boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island! On a gauntlet runner, too!
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
But Verga Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown theocracy struggled with them for years, so how will this shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination, Verga Island, an enigmatic foreign land that not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Hira speaking.
Fishing gear later on attack. Oh, I see. Highest may sometimes leaves fishing gear on attack. which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. 3 days. Okay. First we cook. Yeah, I should be able to talk to her.
Got a second?
Mm.
All right then.
Should we go fishing? No, probably not. Juna is nowhere to be found. Yeah, I don't think I can talk to her. She disappeared. Yeah, she disappeared. That meal can cure hex. So I guess I should just read. Costs half a day to fish. Not worth it. Wisdom. I don't know.
All right then.
Okay, let's finish this book first.
What's that? Let's see.
Sure. All right.
Okay, I failed at that.
Well,
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface, the gauntlet runner reaches the shore. Lurking below the surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their voyage, gazing out over calm waters.
Oh my.
Yeah.
But...
All right.
Ooh. Is that 6 points? That's huge.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, goodness. Sure.
Yes.
Oh.
Are you in the kitchen? Lord of the Lake fully restores MP for 1 hour. I don't have the ingredient for it. Oh, I guess I just walked.
All right then.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right.
Still, though.
Come look at this.
The
Another
gauntlet
painting.
runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises from the sea. The towering seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail, but here it is especially evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep, and tales of people being dragged below are not uncommon.
Incredible!
Well. Oi.
Huh?
Enough.
She's hungry. She wants to eat the fish. I was here today is yeah.
That is well. I see.
Let's go.
All right.
Here.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer, the gauntlet runner reaches the calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
What terrible rain.
Everyone
Will be a
sees
storm soon enough. Can this vessel withstand it?
It's doing better than me, at least. Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock out there or something? Back in a mo, I'll go sneak a look outside.
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest. Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times. One time, I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
It's the right to hate them, yeah.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Ujif is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No, I didn't mean...
Bloody hell, how does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier? Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with them? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Ah! Something's out there! Look outside! It's a monster! A great briny beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
It's another runner fight. And
What's happening?
Our prep.
Oh, this time we actually get a chance to, like, prepare for it.
What now?
Let's do a save. It's been a while since our last save. Okay, let's go fight. Oh. Cutscene.
What is that thing?
It's dinner. Your Dragon Quest PTS.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right, Del?
That's our dinner.
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing. We're still...
Is that a human?
Ooh.
Don't charge straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Yeah! Come on over there!
Now's our chance!
Okay.
We'll slice up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
If this keeps up, the runner's wrecked. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Switch out party members during battle. Press order view. There's like party. Which member consumes 1 turn item. Okay.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
To the rear guard! Oh, power of kings!
Oh, he's now the seeker. Okay.
No! Witness our strength!
All right.
Helpful as ever.
Don't underestimate me.
Um.
Come on, help me out.
Maybe something else.
Masked dancer.
Let's not.
Oh. We kind of need a.
Up close and personal. Moving to the rear. Now for a grand
attack.
maneuver.
We don't have a mage among us. Yeah.
I think
we have
not.
no mage.
Masked dancer.
Maybe not.
No one here fights alone.
Maybe something else.
Watch me. Raging fire.
I can't afford to hold back. After me! No. No holding back! I'll cut you down!
Retracted. That should make things a little easier.
Start and switch. See, I need the experience for these archetypes.
Let's work together.
Maybe there's a better choice. better be sure. We'll do this together.
Fall! Now we strike. I must now accept your fate.
Wait, there.
Then again,
Oh,
to the vanguard.
he's
I
the only
need
one left.
distance. On me, we go together. I must be Seeker.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Now for a grand maneuver. This is just what I need.
I shall rule the battlefield. Let's do this.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil.
Be frozen!
The path of virtue's nothing. I'm all prepared.
Nice one, Captain.
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
This'll be over soon enough. Behold this power. Howling wind!
I shall rule the general. The power of ice.
It's okay. Come forth, royal soul. Hold on. We're looking good here.
You think yourself equal? Magra gather.
Okay, almost there. What? What?
Bloody not good.
Nice one, Captain. God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. If we can take out some legs, that'll mean less attacks to deal with, right?
Mass dancer.
Okay, he's dead.
Applause, please.
Nice. Nice. Let's see.
Not bad at all.
I admit,
Huh? Excellent.
Power can be
skills?
so
New
No, there's
intoxicating.
one hit away. Yeah, exactly.
Steady effort is key.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here! Forden lied! He lied to everybody!
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans. And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Can we turn them?
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing, but it's coming from inside the runner.
Blast! We're dipping awfully low. Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
What? You can't just order us. Oh, this bloody rust bucket.
We are becoming friends.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
Yeah, they have to
draws
pick
nearer.
whether to sim for Louise or Juno. They can only pick one.
You're right.
Have a day off and relax.
Come on!
But why is he always in the kitchen? Yeah, I don't have an ingredient to cook.
All right then.
We're supposed to go to deck? I don't know.
Let's go.
No. Where's everyone?
All right then. Go.
Oh yes. Everyone is here.
All right then.
Everyone.
Let's head there right away.
Why is Juna still not on my list?
And so,
Esme seems relaxed. This might be a chance to have a genuine conversation with him. Okay. Have to talk to her for, okay. Cool. survives many annoyances that only afflict the UG. The fish in the sea are in a panic. Last night's skirmish with that sea beast has put the depths into a state of chaos.
Well,
Above all that, however, the surface seems peaceful. A complete about-face from last night. Its appearance at least calms my soul. I can relax. Not lower my guard yet, especially with those brothers in armor. Okay, though I suppose even they must realize the futility of fighting a fight on a vessel this small.
Then
Am I wrong to assume that this is your first voyage across the sea? Yeah, I've never been quite this far from land myself. However, I previously visited the beach with my son. No, not the son again! We fished together.
I believe
The holiday occurred at this time of the year. The shore was populated with many others who had the same idea as well. We settled ourselves in a secluded rocky area far from the crowds. I did not tell him it was because we were UG. Wow.
but
But in hindsight, I so dearly wish I would have stood tall and simply enjoyed that moment with my son, with no concern for the judgment of others. When my son pulled a fish from the sea, he said, I guess fish will bite anyone's hook. In other words, it surprised him that a fish would settle for a UG like him. Ow. I never stood up to the discrimination. In my cowardice, I run from it. And in doing so, I intentionally taught my son that there was shame in being a UG. I need a fourth option. Yeah, that was wrong.
Look at that.
yes.
Oh, he's happy. Will not refute that. I was truly and deeply wrong, and worse yet, I was a coward and a fool.
My apologies.
The words of an old man are a poor substitute for in conversation. It is no. But ooh, that's a gold one.
Take this.
Perhaps you've heard of a creature which soars across the sky in a manner similar to a shooting star. This is sort of amulet.
Hmm.
Yeah.
As the clear surface gives way to the glassy ink of darkness, the Gauntlet Runner reaches a remote island. The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
What to pick?
We arrive tomorrow.
All right then.
Should we read the book or? Okay.
Oh my.
I see.
Huh?
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
17.
Luis has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
As reported by a crier. It's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them. Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do. The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence. Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
Oh-ho!
Then...
Narrowly escaping the threat of the sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination, Verga Island. Verga is a word given to the island by the mainland, meaning uncivilized. But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
Oh, we're here.
I can't take this
New
heat.
map.
It's enough to cook a man alive.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Oh.
Do we really have to go this way? There was a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there? Are you from the outside?
What's wrong?
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head. Our chances out here already aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hustle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better. Let's go.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
We may be a bit lost.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
Need you voice every little complaint? You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
Whoa! It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
You drink first, then judge if it's drinkable.
Oh, brilliant. I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Who are you? Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Of course I'm the
Something
chosen one.
I'm imagining things.
Could it be a villager?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh, they have 3 eyes.
Hey, Del, let's go.
It's best girl. That's my next follower, I suppose.
You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
Seize them!
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not? Here to steal Dracodias, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool. We need hear nothing further.
Yeah,
You
we
shall all
just
be
drank
executed.
her bathing water. You know,
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I doubt it. Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking. Well, fancy meeting you here.
he has a name.
You're that Sanctus crier.
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate crossed the waters to Verga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island, and, well...
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous! Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is. For now, we may as well be patient. You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Have you heard? The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the dragon god's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Why is his face not covered?
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them. Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios, the lance of the dragon god. Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume they are making their move.
The people here must be plagued by cervical problems, you know? That's too much weight on their necks.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
I can feel their spine cracking.
That damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Edeni, put them to death! Let us see justice served!
Wait! Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath. It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to the dragon god that he might ease our woes. It is the most basic of our teachings.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Edeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
I will have silence.
Master Edeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh.
I have just purified myself for the spring. I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god.
Why isn't your third eye closed? Like the two other eyes? Like, aren't they synced?
Indeed, it brings me great pride. I can serve my village in a way the priestesses in
Yeah, the third eye doesn't blink or close. Like, that's weird.
If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
What dragon god? I guess I'm going to become the dragon god. You know, I'm going to get the lance.
Priestess
I'm going to be
Yufa,
dragon
our
god
salvation,
reborn.
Our future.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Yeah, we will save her for sure. But their third eye doesn't blink or close or like it's like a dead eye.
I did a bit of reading on Virga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited, and one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them? Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Could be. Or maybe they weren't the ones who built it. Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control. Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
He's just a little twindler. He's cute.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this. Lady Juna. Let's get those bindings off. Easy does it now. Calm down, you amateurs.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Del!
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation. And I'd be very much obliged if some generous spirit could get me untied too.
Ugh. Better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
You talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh? Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon? Well, that's just lovely. Untie everyone this instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Nice to be back on the team.
You're completely mental, you know that. Just don't drag us down. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last. Considering the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni? Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl marked for death is his sister.
His own sister?
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Dracodios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist, mortal sacrifice is beyond all reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world? Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet, Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough. We've been saying it since the beginning. We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Yeah, of course.
Dell makes a good point. Yeah.
That settles it.
Indeed, 'tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa. The temple full of Makla.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No, 'tis too deep a wound for its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
How about we switch to the healer archetype and heal him?
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
Dell is the only sensible one here. He's so based.
I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me. Because you're my bodyguards, right?
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance.
Yeah, only pragmatic one.
Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Yeah, I like him. I like him.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on.
Will he be become one of my followers? I want him. I want Dell as my follower.
Getting a bit messy, this. Not that I mind. Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
What kind of outfit is he wearing? Screenshot.
I'm still alive. You're in one of my spare rooms at the
Yeah.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
2 of my companions acted as decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Is he a stripper?
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with magla. Some of the island's beasts
Look at
have
those
turned
legs.
You mean the melancholia set in?
They made short work of our guards. Yufa and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
I'll do it for
Then
you.
we can do the honors. We've our own reasons to see the lance. And such monsters do not frighten us. But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual? Or are we bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yufa escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered.
I can't concentrate on the dialogue. All I can see are our legs.
That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands.
I'm sure it's functional. You know, it has functional
I
purpose.
don't care. Please save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning
Finally,
people.
some actions.
Right.
Another
We'll
dungeon.
save your sister. In return, though,
It's been days
would you
since
be
our
willing to
last
lend us
dungeon.
Dracodios?
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templar's trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission. I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything, it's that.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight.
This dungeon is
I'm
first.
sure to bring
Oh
food to the
god.
temple when we left.
I guess I'll play it on easy mode.
She could survive for even 4 weeks. Yufa is a priestess. She knows her life is too valuable to the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
Okay.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
It's not just the enemy, it's navigation problem again? No, but we have 3 maps.
Wait, weren't you staying in Brilhaven? What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Finally, we may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Yeah, nobody knows about him. He has no popularity.
Considering the road ahead, it might do to help as many people as we can while we hunt the lance. And ideally, keep the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
Ha! No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed? Then nothing else matters.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios.
Okay.
And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual place in the temple is a close-guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is an actual living, and therefore angry, dragon.
It's probably a dragon human.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
That puts our deadline in 17 days.
17 days.
Beyond that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
That's a simp for the priestess.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice. To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own child. It's not right. So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
Tis a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Kind of place.
We gotta prep.
Stock up on what we need. Ready the gauntlet. Okay. Okay, finally it's time. Like, that's such a long row of cutscenes and dialogues. Okay, let's do a save first. Let's save first, and let's take a quick break because it's going to be a long dungeon, right? Yeah. Quick break. I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry about the wait. Let's continue. Okay, so this is a new town. Oh, got eaten.
Let us have faith in Lady Yufa.
Leave it out, mate. Leave it out, mate.
Well, isn't this a dilemma? What's up? Guess it. Well, isn't this a dilemma?
Leave it out, mate.
All right then.
Leave it out, mate.
Excuse me?
All right then.
What do you guys sound?
All right then.
I beg your pardon.
HP recovery from spite, anxiety.
have we got? Just can't stand it.
All right then.
Yeah?
Let's not.
It was all in vain.
All right then. All right then. It was all in vain. Now, where was I?
Yes.
Think we'll make it?
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Leave me alone. What's in it? Till next time. Leave me alone, will ya?
Hey, mister!
What'll it be?
Oh, it's...
Hey, mister!
I need more wisdom.
Leave me alone, will ya?
All right then.
Check this out.
Yes?
Let's wait for the sale.
Oi! I won't be forgiving that anytime soon.
only shows us the gods are wrathful.
All right then.
Die and I. Oh yeah, I just noticed. Oh my god, it's hot. I would melt. Okay, absolutely melt. That is crazy temperature.
All right then.
Oh, 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 oh. Can I grab the fish? No. I guess not.
All ready for departure? Time.
So this is the Dragon Temple. It's not too far from Virga Island, but we have to consider the currents.
Now then.
This place.
Let's see here.
You would pursue peril.
So we bring.
Nope. Oh,
All right then.
Anyone? Otherwise, okay. Let's just read.
What's that? Let's see. Right?
All right.
Finish the boat. That
All
will
right.
give me extra points.
Navigating the archipelago's currents north of Virga Island, the Dragon Temple comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The wind carries the unsettling cries of beasts over the water, ensuring that even reaching the temple will be a trial. The gauntlet runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island amidst surges of sinister magla.
We're here. Maybe the tide was with us this time, but that was a much quicker trip than I thought.
What's up, Del? You seasick?
No. And keep your eyes on them, not me. Don't want them pinching the lance and doing a runner.
You really worry too much, mate. Once you've got doubts in your head, you don't know how to let them go.
That's the Dragon Temple.
Just as I thought. I've seen this exact view in historical art. It's as ancient as ruins come. Perhaps the reason the Sanctus Church doesn't want anyone near the island is that they want whatever's inside to stay buried.
I'd avoid it too if I could. The place looks totally overrun with Magla. We're definitely gonna find some monsters in there.
This melancholia aura is most ominous. What is this magic? And from whence is it born? We only ever see it when faced with grave burdens.
Might not be unrelated. We know magic is possible without an igniter. In other words, Magla can be controlled by the mind alone.
You venture that it springs from mortal minds?
Hey, you lot about finished. Let's get on with it.
He's right. Let's hurry on. We're off.
Okay.
Oh.
Should we do a save? Yeah, we should definitely do a save. Is that
the entrance? What's going on here?
Is it a tree or a monster?
It's some kind of giant tree, right? But it almost feels like it's radiating pure Magla.
We shall force our way through if we must.
The woods turns aside all steel. It's no normal tree. The Melancholia's influence, maybe.
That's the best you've got, old man. Too sloppy by half. I'll show you how it's done. Del, what's wrong?
Nothing, I'm sound.
He's probably
Just
poisoned
dizzy,
by the
that's all.
giant octopus human.
Hey, Del! Whoa! You're burning up!
Allow me.
Oh, he's sick. He needs fixing. We can fix him. Yeah. Right
Your foot
up
is
my.
badly injured. It is infected and inflamed. What possessed you to hide this?
I said I'm fine. Stop
Oh,
wasting
he's
time.
cute.
A wound-borne fever can turn fatal. We should turn back.
She's right, Del. We've got to get that looked at.
Basilio, are you gonna listen to me or not?
Oh, please. You don't get to die like an idiot. From an infected foot of all things. Learn to rely on your allies. That's what a real warrior does.
Sorry, Del. I can't afford to listen to you this time.
You damned fool.
We need to get back to the village. Every second counts. Teleporting might be our best bet.
Right. We'll be seen, but we don't really have a choice right now.
Ooh, the brothers now know our secret.
We can't get into the temple like this anyway. Let's ask around back at the village to find out if there's a way in.
Basilio, carry him to the bunk inside the Gauntlet Runner. Also, once we get moving, don't leave the room or look outside. We're charging home full throttle, understood?
What? Right, got it.
Yeah, it's so hot. This is a great time to introduce the swimsuit, you know? I thought swimsuits are mandatory in all JRPGs. Where are these swimsuits?
Thanks.
I see.
If your aim is to destroy this tree, a concussion known to the ancients as the Potion of Light. Okay.
Understood. Let's give it a
Okay,
shot.
finally a quest. It's been a while. Okay, we need to buy information.
Hey.
Listen.
Yeah.
Yep.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nonetheless.
But...
True.
42 degrees. It has increased. It's hotter than yesterday.
Focus.
Oh my god. Be cautious of scorching heat, whether that may occur.
Really?
Okay. 42 degrees Celsius. Oh my god. It's essentially a barbecue outside. Human barbecue.
But...
Oh, there!
So, hey. Really?
What are my options here? But
What?
please, I beseech you.
Okay, side quests.
Please.
Let's give it a shot.
Please, I beseech.
All right then.
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Well now, what are we on about?
Let us have faith in Lady Yuffie.
Aha! Yes!
Big pie.
What? No kidding!
I am so...
Let's give it a shot!
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away.
Engine room.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Oh there!
You're not serious.
Gone clammy all over in this humidity I have.
This person looks sus.
Hiya.
Well met, eh? Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that. Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
All right then.
Let's go.
Fancy a bit.
What?
All right then.
Let's go. And what is it you want? Huh? What?
All right then. Let's go.
Welcome.
Right?
Splendid.
Okay then.
Multi-target. What's the difference? Runs Almighty Igniter enables the multi-target Almighty skill. Ooh. Okay. Expensive.
All right then.
Let's go.
Closure.
All right then.
Let's go.
Uh-huh.
counting on...
Let's do it.
Ooh.
We'll face danger here. All right, then.
More information.
Go.
Fancy it.
Hey!
Want in on this?
Really?
Just between us.
All right, then.
Let's go.
All right, then. Go. All right, then. Where to?
Let's go.
Please, Please, I beseech you.
Pardon me.
Oh,
What a mess this is. Not finished yet.
let's give it a shot. Oh. Let's see. Let's help them out.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Leave it out, mate.
Aha!
Huh?
I am so...
Mission accomplished.
All right.
Farewell.
All right, then.
Let's go.
Hello there. I see. Leave it.
Mission accomplished. Thank you.
I'm counting on you.
That reminds me.
All right, then.
We are witness to the wrath of the gods.
Oh? Thanks.
You know, some of the islanders were so enamored by my songs, they opened up to me a bit. They were still rather sheepish, but I simply can't leave them hanging, can I now? Apparently, they've been plagued by monsters raiding the tombs just off the coast. I dare say that sounds right up our alley, doesn't it? If you'll help, I'll even make it interesting. I'll let you in on the secrets of a songstress.
What kind of secrets?
Estelle to talk sense to
Oh,
these
the
people,
key to
yeah.
capturing hearts. Some tips and tricks for carrying yourself with dignity. Rather useful to a kingly candidate, no? Well then, our monsters are to be found on an island the locals call the Orbwise Path. Their legends say that if you offer your dead to the snakes there, their souls ascend to become guardian deities. Problem being, the monsters are eating the snakes, which has left the bereaved unable to complete the ritual. The sadness in their eyes was just too much to bear. You know? I couldn't help but come to you about it. Oh, and evidently, there's some sort of offering there that's yours for the taking, if you'd like it. Well, have I piqued your interest? Do these people a favor, and I'm sure they'd rally behind you. So, you're in, I take it? Brilliant! I'll inform the others.
I'm sure we'll be able to handle it.
Music to my ears. I'll tell you what. I'll throw in a little something extra for you. On top of my secrets, of course.
This one's important.
Here's the place, if you're interested.
This place.
Oh, and do bring me along when you go, won't you? We can tackle it whenever you're ready.
What else? What else?
All right then.
We should buy information.
Go.
Well, isn't this about
42 degrees Celsius. Oh my god, that's infernal on Earth.
Cheers. Fancy.
I'll just buy everything. Okay.
Cheers.
Okay, they're immune to physical attacks.
Just between us.
Weak to fire. For the other, fire won't work.
Come again, Eddie.
Prevent magic. Oh, they're so complex.
Want in on this?
About 110. It's crazy.
Just between us. Want in on this?
What?
But wait, that's...
We'll face danger here.
Why don't we just go straight? Do we have to go, like, oh...
You don't say...
Just between us. Cheers.
Secret of the Ujiv Stone.
Cheers.
Oh.
Cheers.
Well, isn't this a dilemma?
All right then. Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away. All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
Yeah, this is the one who refuses to sell me stuff.
Really? That's not it.
Really?
Masks.
Whoa!
One of each item per day. Oh. Which one do I need?
What now?
No. Okay, I need to...
All right then.
Where's more?
Let's go.
Say, just can't stand it.
Now, where was I?
Salutations.
Now, where was I?
Pet the cat?
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Experiment. Oh god. What do I want? Magician. Wine? Power Devil. Fortune. Power. Which one should I buy?
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Yeah.
All right
I
then.
don't know.
Let's go.
Oh, this blooming heat. Whoa!
try the star one? I mean, it's not that expensive.
Can we talk?
I'm off.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right then.
Let's go.
Where to?
Let's go.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
I don't think they...
All right then.
It's a smaller shop compared to other cities.
All right then.
Let's go.
All right. Where to?
Let's go.
Welcome.
No.
All right then.
Yeah?
Stupendous.
Ain't this a pickle?
Huh? Should I get inside the potion?
Ah, you've...
Oh my god! It's way cheaper here. That was a ripoff. Oh my god. Well, lesson learned.
All right then.
That should be enough supply.
Let's go. All right then. Let's head there right away. Where to?
go.
All right then.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. That's all we need, I think.
What now? All right then.
Leave me alone, will ya? What's it now?
I'll fight next
Till next
time.
Leave me alone. What's it now? Till next time, eh?
All right, let's head there right away.
Save.
Looks like everyone's here.
Now then.
Let's see. Let's see. It's your call.
So we bring the fight to them.
What to pick?
Oh, finally.
The truth is,
Nice, mate.
the truth is,
We should talk.
ah, it's you. Yes.
We have him back in my hometown. You should know it wasn't his fault, even if he's the village's leader. Villager have always advised others like that, even when I was there. Okay.
Because
Yes. Now,
Those other tribes hold little love for the Yuji, but in my youth we lived near two settlements of mixed people. We traded, traveled, relations were good. Till one day conflict arose between the two settlements themselves. They began to feud and both sides asked that our village side with them over the other. They wanted a decision from us. We were asked to choose who was friend and who was foe.
however,
Yet the village put off the decision. They took no sides and sought to appease both settlements. While we stayed the course of our ascendancy, their dispute was resolved.
hold on.
and then,
The village lost the trust of both sides and they cut off all their trade. That's just stupid. Suddenly left impoverished. They called us UG unknowable and there is only led to some yet. Tried to justify their predicament by saying there was nothing they could have done. They took no action to accept poverty and isolation beyond that. More than anything else, disgusted me beyond words. So I abandoned the village and ventured out to become a knight of the cities.
But
Remained to take a stand while I simply run away. He took a role of leadership, determined to bring honorable change. So it's not like historical reasons for discrimination. It's just it happened recently.
Listen.
Oh. Right.
Oh, I picked the wrong one. I picked the wrong one. That's all right. Yeah.
No.
No. Right.
When the arm was stolen, somewhere in the back of my mind, I felt relief. But I must change.
Surely.
Rank 5.
My son,
Significantly
come
reduces
back to me.
Observe the amount of experience.
I'm sorry. Thank you.
Alright.
Navigating the archipelago's currents once more, the Dragon Temple again comes into view. It is dedicated to the dragon god, Et. The Gauntlet Runner pulls into the shores of the isolated island, amidst surges of sinister magla.
All right. Let's do it.
What now?
A thief.
What do you think?
What now?
That roll. That roll.
What do you think?
Can you take this?
Hey.
It's a monster tree. Tree monster. And, like, I think it's weak to fire.
Incoming!
Do I have any fire magic on me? I don't think I have.
No. Witness our strength. I must. I'll use what I must. Too much, perhaps?
Who has fire? No one has fire, I think. Yeah.
Allow me to use
Weakness. This'll be over
Just
soon
tiny
enough.
damage.
Behold this
Oh,
power.
she has it? Okay, great.
No need to rush. Let's do this together. I think not. I call upon a royal soul. What is their weakness?
I shall fight as the noble. Let's make an end of it.
If you
hit their weak point. Let's stay calm. Let's work together. Maybe there's a thief. Maybe not.
Well, I had a great time with Louise today. I think today is the day that we've seen Louise the most throughout the entire game. Yeah, we talked with him so many times, and it was glorious.
Do I need to use it? Is there another one? The next one's yours.
All right, now accept your fate. This should suffice.
Don't underestimate me. Watch me. Burn!
Now, General! Not now. Let's get on with it! Out of my way! They die hard!
Maybe not. We're looking good here.
Let us clean up this mess. I'll use what I must. Mustn't settle hidden art. This doesn't feel right. Face me! Some darker art. Formidable indeed.
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime. Masked dancer!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. After me!
Get him!
Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
Okay, that's rank 10 for Seeker. That's what I need, right? Rank 10,
Right.
I need
I
to
could get used to
pay
this.
close attention to all of them.
But you're right.
Pushing forward.
Okay.
What now?
Nice, May. need sniper. And the sniper requires armor. Okay. Switch him to sniper. Not sniper, gunner.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true.
Okay. Assassin.
We've got to hurry.
What do you think?
Let's go.
Here.
Okay. Many enemies.
They look pretty weak.
That was brilliant. Hey, good one.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh, that's the stone I need, right?
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine.
All right, how's that?
Look alive!
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Oh no, we're respawning.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin.
No, I wanted to fight the yellow ball, not you. And you're sorry in advance.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Gun up.
Oh, I forgot to inherit.
No. On me, we go together. I must stay calm. Gun up.
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Behold this power. Maybe not. Come on, follow me. I'm not feeling it.
They're totally fireproof. We better use
Watch
something
me.
else.
I shall rule the battlefield, General. Be frozen.
Hit their weak points.
Let's
Keep it
stay
up,
calm.
Stroll.
I won't hold back.
I'll be
So
Be
much for
neither
that.
timid nor arrogant. I leave it to you.
I'll fast dancer.
Howling wind.
Sorry, my mistake. See?
Captain, your attacks have been weakened.
General. The power of
Stroll, you gotta aim better than that.
It's okay.
Miss?
We can do this. Come forth, Royal Soul. The next one's yours.
Jonah,
Reel
your
and
attack
run.
power's
Face
down.
me. A favor, if I may.
Don't behold this power.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, eh?
Rank up.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Careful.
Guard Our usual tactics should work.
Stop you! Still, don't let your guard down. We need to figure out their affinities first. We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
This is electric, right? Electric should be weak to wind. I suppose. Yeah.
Then again, this should work.
Don't underestimate me.
I call upon a royal soul! Howling wind! You hit their weakness!
Yeah.
Don't let
Now,
up now,
what's the
Juno.
play? After me! General! No, not this. Go for it!
The path of virtue
Wind
is
should
not
solve
the only
this.
way.
Let's blow them
I won't
away!
hold back!
I don't have the.
Is there another? I'm all prepared.
Oh.
Not this.
Yeah, like I'm not having a great time because none of them are in their optimum class. They're all grinding to get better class. So right now everyone sucks. Everyone sucks.
You better be sure. Let's set it up.
If you nice hit. That was
Reel and
perfect.
run, but my shots will fly true.
Literally
A
everyone
wise choice.
sucks.
I'll smash, dancer.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
I have retained my edge.
What now?
I don't see anything we can't handle easily. You found something!
I'm sure you'll find a use for it. I can feel the power within.
Just a bunch of weak ones. We should be fine. If it's
That's everything.
No way.
Hopefully we'll get all the ranks of all the classes we need from this dungeon. Yeah.
I must. What can I do?
What's up?
okay.
Let's go.
There's something we can use nearby.
This place.
Check this out.
Those who are lost does miss. The mist will be thicker if we're on the wrong
I
path.
see.
If so,
This.
Things beyond what's in front of us. Oh, look at things beyond.
Gotta be something we can do here. Check this out.
Oh, that's another stone. what? What's that up there? Should we just... Okay, it's a maze.
Sounds crazy.
What's that? Oh, world is...
This is...
Hey,
No.
oh yeah?
Wait, where is my... Okay.
They noticed us. On your guard.
Nice! You're gaining strength! Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby. Hey, maybe there's something.
Let's push through! Hey, good one.
That should come in handy.
Is this cheating? I feel like this is the official cheese. You just follow. It's literal yellow paint.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Alright, how's that?
Great find. Keep it. Sounds crazy.
There's another one.
Indeed.
Look.
Almost look like a human, but the figure on the right looks like a regular person. Well, I wasn't following. Okay, I guess I must go back and read everything.
Oh.
Wait. The lost road.
Let's push through!
I knew I could count on you.
Alright, how's that?
Fine. Add it to the collection.
Just take it. You can always toss it later.
Hmm? Where did my yellow paint go?
Gotta be something we can do here.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
I imagine that would be of use.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Another mural. War of Ruin.
Doesn't it seem like...
War of Ruin is likely to be a war that led to the destruction of the old world, and people aren't the only ones here. There are dragons and will look like monsters. They could even be ancient gods. Okay.
What the...
Hey.
However...
Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Oh, that looks lovely.
Less water, yes.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Gotta be something we can do here.
I can feel the power coursing through me.
Sounds crazy, but something.
Another.
However...
You have to look to the star.
No.
Right?
They noticed us.
Well, I hope we've seen the last of them.
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
That'll do it.
If it's useful, I'm alright.
How's that?
We're back to the beginning. Oh, go that way? What if I just go, you know?
What?
Guess not. What?
There's something we can use nearby. Gotta be something we can do here.
Draw steel! We are spotted.
Great job, love.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Damn, they're onto us.
I think we got them all. We'll be safe for a while. Everything's pretty standard. There's something we can use nearby.
Very impressive.
Nice.
Magic plus 4, prevent rage. Okay.
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
How do I get that loot?
Gotta be something we can do here. Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
We've been spotted. On your guard. Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Gotta be something we can do here. There's something we can use nearby. Everything's pretty standard. Hey, maybe there... There's something we can use nearby. Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Where did it go?
Looks like they found us. Sounds crazy, but something's around.
This looks valuable.
That's spectacular.
Small MP recovery every turn in battle. That's actually good. But I don't use the healer. That's how I got.
There's something we can use nearby.
Nope.
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here. Everything's pretty standard. There's something we can use nearby.
We've been spotted! On your guard!
Hey, maybe there's some... Sounds crazy, but something's around here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Go this way.
They found it. Get ready,
So
everyone.
the yellow paint doesn't cover everything.
Incredible! This power feels stronger still.
For example, it doesn't cover
Hey,
this.
maybe there's something to do here.
What an incredible find.
Nicely done.
What's in there? Commander increase fire attack strength. Okay.
Sounds crazy, but something's around here. There's something we can use nearby.
Oh, that's yellow paint.
Oh, I think they see us.
I can feel greater power within.
Gotta be something we can do here. Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Come on,
I knew you could do it. If it's useful, I say great. Hey, maybe there's something to... There's something we can use.
That was the last of them.
What?
Such skill.
There's something we can use nearby.
That's all right. How's that?
Skill.
That was brilliant.
Come on.
I knew I could count on you.
Gotta be something here.
Oh, is this the center of the maze? What's that?
Look,
But
does this mean... Sounds crazy, but something's around here.
Push through.
exemplary.
Oh. Oh my. Did it hit me? How many stones?
What now?
I need 3, right? Yeah. I don't know how to get to that blue item, but I think I've cleared the rest of the map. Yeah, I don't know how to get that blue thing. Can I go straight this way? No.
What? There's someone here.
That's the girl.
It's you. I believe we met at the spring? My name is Euphazia. I am priestess of the Dragon God, but you may call me Eupha, if it pleases you.
To see you now, you seem largely unscathed. You have hidden yourself well, priestess. This place is devoid of monsters. Almost uncannily so.
I sought the room least affected by Magla. We of the Mustari are blessed with a third eye that can see magic's flow.
But your third eye doesn't blink.
But more importantly,
nor does it move.
Why are you here?
It's dead. It's a dead
Edeni
eye.
asked us to help you. We're here in the stead of the island soldiers.
So my brother is safe. Thank goodness. Then I trust your word. Please, help me complete the ritual for the island.
Wait, girl. We want no part of this sacrifice. We're here to take you back.
'Twas your brother's own behest. If you doubt us, then you may seek your answers from him.
My brother would have you stop me. But why?
This is so crazy to think he doesn't want his sister to die.
But what happens if I return? The island's Maglev royals. Our people are tormented by horrors from the sea. Even our herds are being driven to madness. The chaos must be quelled. And if I stand as sacrifice, no one else will need to.
A fire burns in you, girl. It's a valor any knight would be proud to wield.
Is all this really happening because of that dragon god?
What? But the perils that grip the island, they are born of the same magic that floods this temple.
We've seen the same phenomenon across the nations. This affliction isn't isolated to your islands.
Even so, surely...
How about this then? We'll get you safely to the altar, and see what we can figure out there. You know where it is, don't you?
Well, yes.
Let's see what's really going on back there for ourselves. We've got business with this lance of yours too.
She's right. No point in stopping here. Is that okay, Captain?
That's fine with me.
What do you want with Dracodios? No. Whatever your answer, it hardly matters for the sacrifice. I will trust all of you as envoys of my brother. Besides, my third eye sees the flow of Magla keenly. There is something unusual about the Magla in your wake. It brings to mind descriptions of the heroes of old.
Are you talking about archetypes?
Then we must not disgrace their legacy. Let us proceed with all due care.
Then...
Indeed.
Yep.
What now?
what now?
That cat made it here?
What? This is where we came from, right? Oh, wow. Okay, we go down.
Time to go!
Yep, we're safe here.
We're spotted.
Push through!
Blades at the ready.
All right, did it!
That might be of use later.
Act fast!
Cool.
And we'll win this!
Daring and smart fighting.
Okay, we need wind.
Now
What?
accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy
Wind
way.
should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Face me!
This'll be over soon enough. Masked dancer!
You hit their weakness.
Now,
let up
what's
now,
the play?
General!
Not now.
You first.
I will see.
Sorry, keep your guard.
Why, hello there.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. A wise choice.
Masked dancer!
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
At last. I've mastered this path.
Okay, mastered mage. Now move Hulkenberg to wizard. And that's enough for Ice May as well.
A new power to wield.
My power swells forth.
I've learned a new skill.
Our foes roam the...
Alright.
What now?
Hulkenberg.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
Study, yes.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I see.
Oh.
I've acquired a new power.
Wizard, yes. Wizard 10. Okay. Eyes May. Okay, sniper. Keep as gunner. Stroll. Yes! 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 Yes, please.
I see. Fascinating. This right, all right?
I don't have enough I don't have enough magla. I have. Okay. Oh.
I'm counting on you.
Missed a. Okay.
Of course.
That's the highest, like the most advanced class. I'm not sure. I don't know.
Yeah. Right. I could get used to this.
Skills. Ooh, 4 slots. Me. Man. Finally, I have the samurai. Thank God. That's my main DPS. Okay. This is a good maze to farm.
We're respawning! I think we... That should come in handy.
Another mural.
I can't believe... Hey.
Our origins.
This?
The people in the paintings have 3 eyes.
Very well.
The birth of the village. In the center, there is our first chief. Our village passed down and protected by for generations, and now I too must sacrifice myself to save it. That's a superstition.
It's all clear.
That should come in handy.
Everything's pretty standard.
I imagine that could be of use.
If you see use for it, I say take it with you.
They look pretty weak. Let's mop this up quick.
How's that? I don't see any more. I think
Another mural. The birth of the priestess. Lance and the flock feels like we're getting closer and closer to the truth of this
Indeed.
art. People of the village discovered these ruins and met the dragon god. Later, those entrusted with a secret ceremonial duty becomes the priestess. Okay. Dragon goddess are protector deity. No, it's not a protector.
Hey. Let us
Say,
Yep, we're safe here.
All right, we did it!
Continue. It's a one-way trip. There's no crossroad. Oh,
It's all clear.
Okay.
Hey! I mean to say...
Got it.
What?
Huh?
Surely.
What?
Small city.
Please, have a look.
Follow the path.
Let's go.
What do you mean? To the innermost outer.
Everything's pretty standard.
That looked like our civilization. You know, the society in the novel book, the fantasy, the utopia world.
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Push through.
All right.
Right.
That's the old world. Alright.
Done yet.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
Gun up!
Then again, my aim is true left to ever greater
I'll
heights.
give you the performance of a... I call upon a royal soul!
Let's stay calm. Let's go. I'll cut through.
Now, what's the play? Not now.
Try hard.
Be neither timid nor... You can't hide!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
I feel a soul coming
to ever
on!
greater heights.
17, 13.
Power can be so intoxicating.
There is still danger here. Stay vigilant.
Stop staring!
My aim is sure.
You hit their weakness.
I'll give you the performance of a This is just what I need!
Gale! Hitting the final act.
I will fight
I knew
with pride.
you could do it.
Still up? In the name of justice. Not done
Let
yet.
us clean up this mess. You can't hide! One left!
They had no chance against Jaime. Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
They surely underestimated us.
Good. 'Tis done. To greater heights. Is that the end, then? We've cleared the way.
I bet there's treasure around here.
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
Well, what's that?
Let's not miss this chance. Expect no
Calm
quarter.
everyone.
It's a tree. Weak to
They're weak
fire.
to fire. Let's heat this place
Yours
up.
incense? Okay, we need to steal from it.
Ghana!
I'll give you the mass dancer.
To hit their weakness.
It's okay.
Don't let up now, Yuna.
I'll be taking that.
Mine now.
Yes.
Why, hello there.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I mean, as a tree, it should also be weak to slimes. Yes, yeah.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Satisfactory.
Level up, level up.
Ha! I have never known such height.
That'll do it.
Stay vigilant. These ones aren't messing
Oh,
around.
can I just farm here?
This is our
Nope.
Let's give him a fight.
There's no time for
Calm
prayers.
everyone.
You can't hide! Who left?
Much obliged.
Don't
down.
underestimate me. I'll show
He
you.
is low on MP already.
Howling Blast! Should got one.
I will
I
fight
knew
with
you
pride.
could do it. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
Darkness!
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That'll do. A new ability.
Heavy physical electric damage to all enemies. That's good.
Our foes roam the area still.
Good job, everyone.
What an incredible
Ooh,
fight.
that was a
What
good-
a find!
I need to purify it. Okay, save point.
This is the place.
Let's go.
What now?
Items.
we're safe here. Want to rest a bit?
Where does this lead to? Oh, this is where I came from.
Everything's pretty standard.
Hmm? No, no.
Now that I look, this place is like, that's the elevator, you know, from the old world. This looks like a regular building.
Let us go.
Is this right?
Nice!
Let's take them all
let's
out.
do this.
You can't hide! Cannot relax yet. A halfway decent
Don't
result.
underestimate me.
Let's stay calm. By this power. Darkness! Stay sharp!
I can't afford to hold back. Be... My aim is sure!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I shall rise to the occasion. That'll do it.
Just as I thought.
Oh.
Right! Let's do this!
We
Gun up.
cannot.
There's a better way. Hidden arm. I must stay calm.
I'll give you the... I'll show you. Let's not. Now for a grand maneuver. Watch me. Raging fire.
It's okay. We can do this. I'll be chill.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's
Are
our
you
time
prepared?
to shine.
Let me rethink. Give me your aim! Something else. I'll cut you down, but die hard!
Wow.
Now accept your fate.
Oh, it's dead? I haven't even steal from it.
All clear. We press on.
This is amazing.
Nicely done.
Lands blessed by the god of thunder. Wow, that's a really good one.
It shouldn't be anything we can't handle. We'll be okay. Long as we're careful.
Push through.
Now, we
Alright,
must strike. You can't hide. Who left?
Leave it to a professional, eh? Please, after you.
I will fight with pride. Let's go. Is there another way? The next one's yours.
I shall fight Samurai. I'll cut you down.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
A halfway decent result.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Looks like we're safe for now. Just a sec. Just a sec.
That should come in handy.
Come and get it. We'll hold our ground.
The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
I have you.
I've
There
got
we
just
go,
the
fire.
dance for you.
Let's heat this place up.
I call upon a royal soul.
Hit their weakness. Don't let up
Maybe we
now,
can't
Juna.
do this at this rate.
Now, what's the play? No holding back! I'll cut you down! Not done yet.
Reel and run. But my shots now accept your fate.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Victory is ours.
I get the feeling we could do something if we tried. Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
This won't stop us.
I dodged.
Will this even work?
Fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him.
Please!
Captain, they've slowed you down.
My aim is sure.
We hit their weakness. Nice
I've got
move,
behold this
Jaime.
power.
Are you? What? Alright, let's redo this fight.
Juna's down. Someone. Ow! The captain's anxiety is overwhelming him. We can't let him get hit.
You can't hide.
We hit their weakness.
Don't
Nice
underestimate
moves,
me.
Jaime. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell swoop. Juna
Such
I knew
Maybe
you
we
could do it.
can't do this.
We're looking good here.
I can't afford to hold back. Samurai! I'll cut you down!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly. Oh, power of kings!
I've got just the dance for you. You might say it's to die for. Masked dancer! Maybe not. This might be a
Only
good
one
strategy.
Maybe
Finish
we
them off
can't
and we're
do this.
clear. The captain's fighting his anxiety and they're targeting him. Captain, they've slowed you down.
Samurai! Perhaps not. Let's make an end of it.
Wow.
That's the last of them.
That's
The
a
way's
one
clear.
shot.
Not bad.
Whew. That should do it. Gotta be some.
Stop!
What?
But how could...
Seems likely.
That can't be.
Wait. Indeed.
Then...
I see you.
If you see a use for it, I say take it with you.
Enemies up ahead.
That's...
We're not alone. Keep an eye out. We got this.
Impressive. Your training has paid off.
Great job, love.
Alright, how's that?
I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Great job, love.
I'm right here. Okay, let's give this all we've got.
Two of them? And they're different types?
They're totally fireproof. We better use something else. They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. They're totally fireproof. We better use something else.
I've got just the behold this power. Raging fire!
Hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I won't hold back.
Sorry.
I shall fight as the noble samurai. I'll cut you down. Let's wrap this up.
You think yourself equal to a Yuji's agility? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
We're evenly matched. Guess we'd better stay on our toes.
I'll show you.
Howling wind!
Oh, that's his weakness?
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
To ever greater heights.
That'll do it.
I get the feeling we could move something if we tried.
No, maybe we don't find it.
Wait. I'm moving things.
Great job, love.
They'll need more than this.
Please.
We cannot relax yet. A halfway decent
I've
result.
got just the dance for you. This is just what I need.
Howling wind! Sizzle got ready!
I will fight with the greatest power. Hold on.
Don't rush this. Darkness won't work on them.
I'll be
I can't afford to hold back. I call upon royal power within. Hack and slash.
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. Oh, power of kings! Too much, perhaps. A wise choice.
I call upon a royal soul.
What? Nothing. Literally nothing
Don't
works.
this. Come on, help me out. I'm not feeling it. This might be a good start.
The path of virtue is not the only way. I'm all prepared. The next one's yours.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down!
Cursed. Juna's got a hex on her. If she attacks, he'll get reflected back at her.
Shut up.
Witness our secret technique! I must face me!
Wind isn't working. Try hitting them with something else.
Nothing works. Literally nothing works. Jesus Christ.
I was saving this.
Only one
I've
left.
got just the
Finish them
dance
off
for
and
you.
we're clear.
You might say it's to die for.
I'll be fine.
Let's stay calm. Ready for impact.
Now moving to the rear. I'll hold my ground.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Be neither
Electricity's no
timid
good
nor
against them.
arrogant.
That's the last thing we need.
A defensive
Going to
stance.
guard until that
This'll be
effect
defending
runs
for
off.
I will fight with pride. Bracing.
I can't afford to hold back. Let's see how this plays out.
Are you kidding? How long does it last?
Only one left. Guards up. Finish them off and we're
It's
clear.
okay. I can take it.
Now, what's staying on the defensive?
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Kidding me? When is it
Defensive
over?
stance.
Don't.
I'll be fine.
Now, path guard up.
That's a buff.
I can't afford
Above
to hold
has
back.
a
I'll hold my
turn
ground.
limit. This is the stupidest thing ever.
I'll save this.
I've got.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're
Now,
clear.
what's guarding seems the wise move.
Are you kidding me? How long is the effect of this? Like, oh my god. I hate this game so much. Not having a good time.
Oh, power of kings! Fall!
I'll give you the performance of a lifetime.
Defending for now.
Let's stay calm. Thee. No. Bracing.
In the name of justice. No holding back. Closing the distance.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
vanquish
Finish
evil.
them off and we're clear.
Hack and slash.
Hana!
This'll be I'll be fine!
A path of virtue is not the only way. We'll do this together! Maybe there's a better... Charging in! Let's work together!
Get him!
A tough one!
My limbs feel heavy.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you to die hard!
High's been
They dare sicken me.
Cover him.
Now accept your
Why it's
fate.
power like that?
Don't underestimate me.
Please, after you.
It's okay. We can do this. Thief! Is there another way? I'm all prepared.
Give it all you got! Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
That'll do.
So boring.
A foul.
What now?
Hey, you found something.
Oh. So be it.
If so,
The neighbor on left.
Then...
They noticed us. On your guard. I won't let you.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
I'm right here.
He found us. Get ready, everyone.
I feel better already. Let's keep on.
What an incredible find!
That's spectacular!
Falling off here, but they're made of metal I don't recognize. Perhaps ancestor of the...
this.
How's that? Aggressive as ever.
Amazing! Great move there.
Come on! That was neatly done.
This won't stop us.
No, not the two of you again. I'm so
His anxiety
tired.
is mounting. If he gets hit, he'll be in big trouble.
No, it's all collapsing.
Help me with that.
I'll give you the performance of a life. Watch me!
Howling wind! You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Thief! Hold on. We're looking good here.
In the name of justice!
They're weak to fire. Let's heat this place up. They're totally fireproof. We'd better use something else.
No holding back!
Right on target. Nice
Is
one,
this
Stroll.
truly my limit? Oh, how could this happen?
This'll be over soon enough. This is just what I need! Gale!
All right.
Ready?
And we'll fight with pride.
Not bad, eh?
Come forth, royal soul. Sorry.
So much for that. Only one
Reel
left.
and run!
Finish them
But my
off quickly.
power of kings!
I'll show you!
You hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm.
Don't let up now, Juna.
I'll be taking that.
I
much
can't
for
afford to
that.
hold back.
Go for it!
I'll use what I must.
Dead.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think we got them all. We'll be...
Oh my god, I can already tell this is a nightmare. enough for
Damn,
today.
they're onto us.
Let's do a save here and call it a day. Not having a good time.
What now? I found new powers. What now?
I see. Fascinating. This, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Really. New skills, new possibilities.
I need to get Assassin to rank 10. Wizard to rank 10. Gunner to 20, then Sniper to rank 10. And then... Oh, then I need to work on her as well. Like, she needs... What did she need again? I forgot. Oh, Faker and... Yeah...
right now.
Yeah, that's it for today. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Not having a great time. Yeah, I don't like the maze. I don't like the enemies. Yeah. Hopefully tomorrow we can finish this dungeon. But yeah, that's enough for today. Thank you guys so much for watching. Have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow. So, see you back tomorrow.